Oh my god, I'm alive! Oh, am I... Oh my god, I'm alive! My mic was a little bit further away from me. Hello everyone! It's another day, another stream with me, Munii Shoda. Space Money 100 for the stars! It may be a terrible shot, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart! And yes, welcome in, bro! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, today we're doing an art stream. If you can tell that my tone of voice is like not as like boppin' and not as energetic as usual, it's because I'm very tired. Yeah, I had some stuff I had to deal with yesterday. Some not so fun stuff, I'll have to admit. But you know, it is what it is. I'm okay. Like I'm okay personally. Yeah. So, but it's a lot of I would say it's a lot of things I'm helping out with friends. So, when you're kind of caught in the middle of stuff, like, it's never fun to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. So, we are we're gonna try to not think about that, you know, because obviously it's private. Like friend stuff is kind of something private. I'm gonna join this ritual. And so like, you know, I'm trying to do my best today to kind of forget about that, have some time with you guys, and you know, cheer myself up, you know, just a little bit. Yeah. But for anybody that's kind of curious, what am I working on today? Well, if you don't know, over on Twitch, you can redeem to receive a free emote, free animation, or whatever. So today we are working on a free emote animation for a good friend of the channel, Gage 3DM, or otherwise known as Gage 3DM. And he requested an animation of his good friend. Let me check her username. Sorry.
he requested this a couple weeks ago, but unfortunately, I kind of just couldn't get around to it. Let me see. I don't. They didn't send me the username. Oh no! Why wouldn't they send the username? Hello, but yeah, welcome in YOLO and welcome Blue on the Twitch side. But yeah, like we are working on this very cute model for her. Unfortunately I don't know her name. I'm so unfortunate. But because the problem with working on this illustration, because the model that I originally did the Giddy animation for my good friend Gage, is that it was done with a hedgehog and not a human. So I have to really think about how to animate the human version of it, mostly because I don't really remember the things as well, right? I'm gonna try my best to do the Giddy dance or walk or whatever in football it is, as best as I can, replicate it as best as I can. I'm not sure. Hi again, welcome in. I'm not sure if I'm going to perfectly replicate the animation, mostly because last time I was able to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I was able to get by a little bit, like getting the general movements, but now it's with an actual person, so it's a little bit more tricky, right? I'm okay. So this is not the reason why. But I'm kind of thinking about removing some of my redeems. I'm thinking about removing the animation redeems, not because I don't find them fun anymore. Well, kind of that, honestly. I think that it's not. I think that I would prefer to stick to like just. I think I would prefer just to stick to just non-animated emotes for a little while if I were to draw anything. So I might be removing that redeem because it does take a lot of like thought process for animation. But I was happy. I think so. I think this will be my final animation emote or animated emote. I'm thinking about a lot of revamping for a lot of things, mostly because like I'm not sure if it's like a mix between like just not feeling super confident about it lately or not doing it as much lately. So it's like it kind of feels like it's not like rust or anything, but it's like not something that like I like and sub. Thank you. It's more like I would like to. I think it's like something I guess it really is like I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Do you like Doritos? I like a very specific Doritos. Well, no, that's a lie. I used to really love the nacho one. I heard that didn't they? Okay, I may have been hallucinating it. Didn't they make a ketchup flavored one the other day? I like Blue Ranch though. But they're not my favorite chips. My favorite chips are Sun Chips. I like Sun Chips. But yeah, that's my thought for today. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone who was like kind of like looking forward to maybe getting like a free animated emote one day. I'm not sure what to do for redeems sometimes, right? I know I need to update my redeems. I think I'm gonna like probably fix a lot of my redeems. Like I keep saying I'm gonna update them. I think I really do need to like sit down and just do it, right? Gotta go play trackers for the best, really? Anyways. This is a cute model. The problem is it's also going to be very small. But I can't really do much about it. But yeah, let's just have a chill drawing day today, you know? I'm gonna try my very best to draw the parts. This is also assuming I still have access to live 2D. Because I think that's also part of the reason why I'm probably not gonna do animated emotes anymore. It's because my subscription, I believe, is up. And that's how I usually animate. If I don't have access to that anymore, I don't really want to pay to keep it, if that makes sense. Yeah. If I don't have it, then I'll see if I can, like, free trial it. For this, but then probably after that, no more animated emotes for a while. Because I haven't checked if I can use it anymore. That's actually a pretty good reason why to stop doing animated emotes, right? Maybe I should go with a dark color, yeah. I need to also separate the drafts. Sketch. Oop, no, don't need that. I needed another folder for head. And then I need to compile it as I go, because the more layers you have, especially in Live 2D, the more complex it gets. So you kind of try to group it as best as you can for anybody that's kind of curious about how to do even like some Live 2D files. And depending on how much you want to break it up, adds a lot more movement, is what I will always say. So the more you create different layers, the more movement and flexibility you have. It means it's going to be a more complex file if you do it that way. So for emotes, it's really tricky because you have to deal with like a very narrow line, I would say, between do you want to have the full body, or do you want to, because like full body might look like something like this, right, far away. And it's best to have like very bold contrasting colors so you can see it, whereas and maybe like it'll be like this big when it goes across the screen at best, right? So you have to be very selective on what elements you want to include, or you crop the image, right, which is another one option where it's only just where you only see like maybe like this part of the model, right? And it'd be like what, this big, maybe this big, but then you don't get as much. You don't see as much, you know what I mean? So it's really tricky to think about how you want to make an emote, let alone a Live 2D emote, a little bit. It can honestly be hand-drawn and animated in Clip Studio and any other animation program or that can handle animation. Hello, bro. Welcome in. But at the end of the day, when it comes to animation or when it comes to anything Live 2D, whether or regardless, a lot of it is planning. You have to really just like plan out how you want things to look. And it can get more and more complex as you kind of like get the feel for like how you want things to move. I will say there is some convenience to doing it in live 2D, because then you don't have to replicate, because then you don't have to redraw certain parts over and over again, but you have to program each movement as opposed to drawing each movement, right? So I'm gonna draw the base form of this first. And then I'm gonna check it to see if I still have live 2D. Because like there's no point in me, there's a certain thing, right? So certain things should be separate even in regular animation, right? But then if I have to animate some of it by hand, then what some of the requirements are going to be is that if I were to animate this in hand, it makes things a little bit more complicated, but it's possible. It's all possible at the end of the day, you know? Or I can just tell my friend, hey, I can't animate anymore. I'm sorry. Because my subscription's up, but here's a different emote instead. Alright, I wanted to change the color to be more darker. I feel I should make it like thicker lines too, because this is like too thin. Oh, too thick. Too girthy. Yeah. And then like that. It's also awkward because we're in a very specific angle too. Wait, is that bow? It's I know it is. I don't know. Gage didn't tell me the name of this person. Gabe was just like, hey, can you draw my friend? And I'm like, okay. Gage, yeah. That explains, does it? Okay, let's see. I'm almost done with Toy Box and my critical mode playthrough. Nice, bro. I didn't know you knew her. Yeah, that explains. It's Bo Barley. Oh, I didn't know who it was. I'm trying my best to. I'm not sure if I can animate anymore, so that's going to be a bit of a problem because I'm not sure if I still have live 2D, but I'm going to try my best to see if I still have it. Which if that's the case, I might ask Gage if they want me to change it to something else, because yeah, if I no longer have live 2D licensing, I might have to see if I can get it for free, if that makes sense, with a free trial. Because I only licensed it, I licensed it a couple years ago, but I'm not sure if I still have the license anymore, if that makes sense. This would be the right side. Right? Yeah. No. Yes. I had to think about left, right for a minute. Like, I was like, I can tell how left and right, you know?
Hope you're well. I'm okay. Like I'm emotionally exhausted, but I'm okay. I'm here. I'm here to spend time with chat because, like, you know, I'm very tired. I'm not gonna lie. You can probably, again, like I said earlier, I think a lot of people can kind of tell by my voice. I'm not exactly the most energetic right now. Well, when am I ever the most energetic? Sometimes I have days where I'm like just, you know what I mean?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, bro. Hydration before dihydrate, or else you will dehydration, right? Yeah. I'm trying my best not to, you know, be sad Munii today. No one did anything to me. I'm just like, I'm just, you know, I really want to help a friend, and it's basically like a not fun scenario right now. But that's all I can really say. Thank you for the hugs, Luria.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Haha, it's actually me hugging you. Yes. Oh my goodness. All the hydration. Hello, Light, welcome in. By the way, Keeking, it's so freaking cute. Yeah, actually, Woody the other day was like, oh, Munii, I need to, like, commission you for, like, a hugging emote because it's so cute. And I was like, oh, I don't know, but if you want to, I mean, ooh. More hugging emotes, right? Everyone needs a hug. It's kind of crazy how much how my art style has changed even from back then, right? Like, I don't think my art style has changed too much, that being said, but like, I've gotten a better idea for certain, I've gotten like a better grasp on some things and then like fallen off on others, you know? You're gonna fight the boss and Toy Boss? Good luck, bro. You got this. It's hard to draw an angle. Okay, we're gonna have to... like, kind of like that, you know? Like, this angle is so weird to draw at this angle. It's not like a diss on her model design, obviously. It's just my brain is having a hard time computing.
it's hard because like her face is framed by the hair. And like, you know, angled, like I think like what they said, 3/4 face is always one of the hardest. Like one of the harder angles to draw from. And then we should probably have a base. Fine. Just do the chin up. And then and you always have to extend further past, for anybody that's kind of curious why I'm doing this, because you when the hair shifts you're gonna see behind them. And then should switch it to this one. Because like the more you have like that's underneath, like the more you can kind of play with. That's why I like to extend a little bit more. Maybe like they'll have the ear right here. It's also good, like, to keep things simple, right? How long is her hair? Her hair should be about her chest size level.
Like that. And then we also need to have the bow behind the before the hair. Bow. That. It's okay if it's a bit big. Munii, do you only the reward for beating critical? What? Do I only the reward? Do I only the reward for what? Just have it a little bit down. Type the wrong word. Do you know the reward? I don't know the reward for the toy box. What is the reward? I wonder if it's better to, like, not do the full detailed eyes, right? Because if it's, like, moving...
Maybe something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think like that, right? For being in the critical mode, you get Oblivion. You know, the common misconception in Kingdom Hearts community is that there are different Keyblades, but it's actually different keychains. There's only a unique Keyblade for each wielder, that they all have one Keyblade unless one is trusted to them, like Aqua and her Master's Keyblade. Ah, I see. Yet Sora, with his multiple different Keyblades, couldn't make it mine. This game. He gained so many different keychains. It's kind of interesting that, like, you know, I guess that's the fun of it, though, to get the different keychains, to get the different looking Keyblades, right? You can also make a keychain to your own Keyblade as well. Oh. Imagine if Disney, instead of doing like lightsaber builders, you do a keychain builder, like for Keyblades. Like that. Yeah. I think they just buy a pumpkin from Kingdom Hearts. You just buy a pumpkin head from Kingdom Hearts 1, would you? Is that your favorite Kingdom Keyblade? Kind of hard. Maybe I'll draw a different layer underneath, right? Actually, I should probably draw it all in one piece, right? It's more tight to her. It's tough because her skirt's very tight. It might be easier to just a skirt attached to her a little.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, James Belmont, how are you? No, your favorite is Oblivion? I see, I see. How do I problem solve this, right? They chose like the tightest skirt for her. Okay, what I'll do is I'll separate the legs and the skirt maybe. Probably I don't know, right? I think that's the best choice of action, right? That way, like, the skirt and the... we'll be able to move with the body. I hope that sometime one of the people I'm following on Twitch does a thing where the Twitch chat plays a game. I mean, you could actually just, I think it's like you have to like install that program. I'm not sure what it is, right? But I know like what game would you want to play? Would it be like Pokemon? Twitch plays Pokemon? I watched a couple of like Alpha Rad's videos when he did that, actually. It's pretty cool. I don't think I have a big enough community to ever do that, though. Oop. Skirt. Switch plays Kingdom Hearts 1 or any... Has anybody done a Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't think it'd be possible to play like something as complex as Kingdom Hearts because you need fast reactions for that one. It's easier to do it for like things like Pokemon and things where like you can have like timing. Because playing it with like a 3D game or let alone like a like something that requires reflexes would be so difficult, like, right? I think because like that's how like you have to give yourself some chance. Then again, if Goldfish was able to be, I guess like you can argue that like, well, Goldfish were able to beat Dark Souls, but they didn't have as many people trying to control a character, right? Like that, maybe. I also need to draw a star.
Need to do the very small details. And then necklace. But I think that a massive Twitch chat could do it because you have plenty of people saying all the cancel at once. Fun Magic would hardly use it if it wasn't something the Twitch could just say to cast. No, I don't. For fact, what the thing is, like, how Twitch chat works essentially, is that like a bunch of commands are put at once, so you have a certain percentage in the program that it will actually process. And you're asking that all people in the chat are going to I want to say collaborate. When you ask chat to, in my opinion, when you ask chat to collaborate on anything, they're going to do what's more funny for them, not so much what's going to win them the game, for majority of the time, right? So I think that it's one of those things where it would not be worth it to program because like there's not even a like you're gonna run into so many issues. I think because like there are going to be people who are going to try to ruin the fun for everybody, I would say, right? I would say if you wanted to do with a bunch of friends and you're all collaborating together to beat it, like for example, five people, one Kingdom Hearts. I think that's more where like 5 people have to input like controls at the same time. Like that, I think would probably be something that would be more plausible in terms of beating a Kingdom Hearts game versus like anything with active combat would especially if you're playing it straight from the beginning of the game would like it's like simple controls. I highly doubt that. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater, you know what I mean? I don't see the vision, but I don't think a Twitch plays Kingdom Hearts it's gonna be a good time, you know what I mean? It might be fun cause like, you know, people like being chaotic. I have a hard time picturing it. Like it would take a very long time. How big is the moon necklace? We'll draw a circle. What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game in your series? That's a good question, right? For Kingdom Hearts, I think my favorite Kingdom Hearts game that I've played, I really have a soft spot for Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it has the strongest storyline, personally. It doesn't add nonsense to it. It doesn't like hide things behind a DLC. Like, you know, I think the original Kingdom Hearts, for its flaws that it does have, you know, I think that it was a very well done story. Like, a story is always very important for me when it comes to any game. Like, you need a solid premise, and it was the thing that launched the series at the end of the day, right? It was one of the, it set the bar, I would say, right? Your favorite is Kingdom Hearts, same. Yeah, like, I think it's the strongest out of all of them. Based on what I played, right? Like, it's not to say the other Kingdom Hearts were not good. It's not to say that I don't, like, I just think that in terms of storyline and how the story went, I think it's the best. And, is it the best gameplay? Is it, like, stuff like that? No, I would say for what it is, Kingdom Hearts did improve on other aspects of the game. But for the purposes of, like, kind of, like, having to pick one and what's my reason for it, that's my reason. Gosh, it's so hard to, like, how to draw the arm, right? I'm actually booting my PS2 right now to play Kingdom Hearts. I heard there's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2, but this one you can play as Roxas for the entire game. It's called Kingdom Hearts Nobody May Cry. I don't know, like... It's one of those things where it's just like... I think that's like... what Bard thinks the rest of Kingdom Hearts was. It was just Roxas's, like, story. And then it turns out it wasn't. Can you believe Terra's in Kingdom Hearts 1? In a sense, right? Can you believe that Terra aged backwards? He never aged? Gonna fight Kurt? Zia? Are you? Need to look at the animation. Maybe I can transform it a little bit. So it looks like the correct size, roughly. Kingdom Hearts, nobody tries an opposite of Kingdom Hearts 2. A lot of the true super bosses in Kingdom Hearts are better than the other bosses, super bosses, really? She has a very simple design, but also a very complex. Like, it makes it difficult for this a little bit. Especially like in chibi form, right? Sephiroth, for example, has an invisible health bar. Ah, I see. Have you thought of doing some reactions? Like, what kind of reactions? Like that. Let's try doing that. Something like that. And then this one goes behind here. Like that. And then I feel like I have to cut this arm in half so I can have it over the face too. Okay, let's try starting to render now. Hello, Munii. Hello, Awesome. How are you? Did you know that all International vs. Kingdom Hearts 1 are actually the final mixed versions? Are they? In like most recent years? That would probably be believable, right? Shouldn't do that yet. You do the shading separately. Let's see. Being pretty good. Accidentally slept in, so I called my boss at the auto shop and I volunteered. Luckily, he's still chill and a good friend of my dad. Ah, well, so I could skip the day. Give me a chance to watch a stream. Ah, I see, I see. I'm sorry you slept in. It happens, doesn't it, though, right? Like, sometimes, like, something happens and it's like, you have those off days. But hopefully, and
Hopefully it's not a thing that happens often. It always sucks when that happens though sometimes, right? But maybe it's a slow day today, so it doesn't matter too much. Sephiroth is in Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix exclusive, yet it's in the copy of Kingdom Hearts 1. I have the Final Mix version physically. It was only released in Japan, but it's basically Kingdom Hearts 1 with DLC. Ah, I see. That's interesting. I don't really know that much about like Kingdom Hearts lore and like all that stuff, so it's always fun to like hear it from you guys. I may not be like the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm probably lacking in that department. A lot of people can probably tell, right? But I do really appreciate that you guys are so passionate about the game too, like share like these fun facts with me. I'm mostly just, if anybody's kind of curious, I'm mostly just doing the base colors right now. I'm not going to do too much shading. I'm going to like review it with Gage. Once I finish the base colors, just to kind of get if this is the right vibe, and then we'll continue on with this maybe, or I'll see if I have to animate on a hand. To be fair, it was my fault. Zenless came out with their anniversary. Zenless Zone Zero, huh? They came out with their anniversary update, so I may or may not have stayed up till 3 a.m. Haven't played the game since December of last year. Ah, why'd you get interested in Zenless Zone Zero, huh? Was there a special waifu or husbando you were interested in? Awesome. Lore-wise, watch a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts? Ah, I see. Should I? I honestly, I watched a summary of it before, honestly. I'm not sure if people remember this editor from Game Grumps, Barry something. Because I always remember his name was Barry, right? He made his own channel briefly, where he kind of did like, I thought it was really funny, and I shared it on my Discord actually, where he actually does a whole bit where he tries to recall the entire Kingdom Hearts lore, based on what his friend told him.
And it was right before the Kingdom Hearts 3 release. Barry Kramer, thank you, Gage. Hi, Gage. How are you? How does this look so far? I'm trying my best. You should watch it. It makes Mickey say Bingus Burger 6 feet under, does it? I think it's looking pretty good. Thank you. I'm simplifying where I can because I think it's best to simplify, right? It's always good to simplify because like you're not. I wasn't sure because like it's going to be very small, right? That's the problem with animations. I've been here the whole stream listening while I play Pal World. Ah. By the way, Gage, you didn't tell me who you wanted me to draw the emote for. Aluria had to tell me. You're just like, can you draw my friend? And I was like, okay. I don't know who this is. Yeah, I realized that earlier. That's me. That's Bo. It happens. Details, right? I was like, Munii, you know her? Munii said, I know. I just thought side-eye. It was more of a, I don't know her. Guess what? Kingdom Hearts 3 Twilight Town is one of the Kingdom Hearts 1 Coliseum? Is it? I was just told to draw. I was basically just told to draw. I was just told to draw. I am nothing but an illustrator for you guys. I'm just an art slave. A humble art slave.
You're gonna fight different super boss, are you? Oh, sorry. I got really good at spicy animation. I got really good spicy. I thought you said that you got really good at spicy animation. I was like, oh, Luri, I didn't know you were learning animation. I was like, oh, you got a really good spicy animation finish just recently. That's nice, Luri. I'm not gonna lie. I've been debating if I should commission some art that I'm kind of like, oh, it'd be really nice if I could have some, like, cause like, let's not lie to ourselves. I am the connoisseur. I am the connoisseur of the spice. But, I haven't ever commissioned any spicy art of Munii, have I? I'm too closeted. I'm vocally open, but art-wise, apparently, I'm very closeted. Are you waiting on Kingdom Hearts 4 or 3? I can't remember. I only watched the game through a friend on Discord. Ah, it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts 4. That's releasing, I believe, next year. If I am correct, they said that they're gonna release it next year, but whether or not they actually release it next year is going to be interesting, considering the fact that many people have been waiting for that. I'm not sure if they're gonna actually do it, but yeah. If you really want it, yes. I don't know, like, you know, I'm an adult with adult money. Not really. I can't use Bard's money just to spend money on, like, I shouldn't always say that, right? Because it's not always Bard's money that I use. I have my own savings, but I have adult responsibility, so I really shouldn't. I actually have to, later today, I have to go pick up some medicine for my dog, because he has allergies, and man, his flare-ups have been pretty bad lately, so gotta make sure I remember to do that today. But one day, I'll be able to afford the spicy art. The spicy! Maybe one day when I make it big, and I'm a big name streamer, I will buy myself some spicy art. I just remember that time I was very close to like buying like some spicy like maid art of my VTuber, and it never, the card didn't go through because I think like the reason why was because like my card was at its limit. And why was it at its limit? Because I believe I bought like tickets to go fly over to, like, I think it was either I bought tickets to fly over to see a certain Cappy, or it was because I was paying for some, it was like buying tickets for something. Like, I know it was like to fly to somewhere. It might have been to Japan for school, because I went to school. I went to Japan for like a month to study, and I know that was also like kind of like impromptu like vacation for Bard and I. We went to Japan together, but Bard wasn't there for the entire month. I'm getting some art Yasura in bunny suit and reverse bunny suit, probably for main OC I use for streaming too. I see. To be honest, actually, Bard and I have debated, like, speaking of OCs and in drawing characters, we have, like, heavily debated about trying to attempt to join the adopt market, because, like, there's so many, like, cute designs out there that we're kind of like, hey, we also want to come up with cute designs that we won't do anything with. Frank got a deal for, like, $10. Damn. Yeah, like, Bard and I were like, oh, it'd be fun to like just draw like some ideas and like collaborate on some of these the adopts ideas, right, that we have in our heads. Like I come up with some of like the concepts, and then Bard like cleans it up, stuff like that. Why does your drawing look like Kairi without the red hair? That's a very good question. Maybe we have to ask Bo. Did Bo have some secret interest in Kingdom Hearts? Or maybe she hates Kingdom Hearts. She's like, don't call me Kairi. No, she has a very cute outfit. Both Laura, I'm just a girl. Yeah, that's kind of me. That's kind of... I have the same vibe of like when people ask like, oh, Munii, what's your lore? And I'm like... And it's like literally me like, I'm Munii, Space Bunny Hunter for the stars. I may be a terrible shot against 1 second 8 for her. That's it. That is the lore. I didn't think about it. Munii didn't think about it. She just saw this art and was like, I wanted to be my VTuber model, and I didn't think about like the story behind it. I think Bart actually has more of a deeper storyline behind his concept than I do, actually. Even if it's like he's a baby capybara on top of an anime girl's head. If I could draw, I could probably sell them. Oh, why? People keep wanting to make my girls I made models for. Ah, I see. That's why me and my... That is why me and Bo get along. I'm just a bunny ear girl, but she's still good. Oh, I got an update for my gun. You want to see? Oh, sure. I just girl. That is. I think that's You can kind of tell. I guess like the. I guess you can kind of tell like who is like kind of like older nerd is kind of like, what's your concept? Like our I'm not imaginative, I shouldn't say, because we all have like our own OCs that we make up, right? But like you can kind of tell how some people are just, I'm just girl. That's it guys, it's not complicated. I'm simple. I keep things simple. I can't handle more lore than that. I can't write a story for every single character or OC. I'm sure if we asked Bard, what's your lore? Bard would be like, I'm capybara. And then gotta lower the opacity on that.
Hi, Aniki. Hello, Juliano. Oh, too late. Are you too late? Hello, Mutta. Ah, shoot, I colored on the same level, that's why. I was like, why is it... Okay, let's just... cut it out. I don't want to redo it. I was just like, why can't... You think you like it? I'm just going based on usernames at this point. I think like I need to. I can only handle like people who like when people have long names. I'm just like, okay, what do the first four letters mean? Just like how the reason why I called Saya Saya instead of Sayama is because even though it'd be proper if I just referred to Saya as Sayama. But it's because I'm like, four letters. You're not Sayama, you're Saya now. My brain. It's not username. It's Moo IRL name. Ah, I see. My side it shows what the some flowers. I feel that's a lot. Brain root. My brain has this like go like how do I read that full name? It's really bold to actually use IRL name, to be honest. I think it's because like I assume maybe it's not a good assumption. Maybe it's not a good assumption. But I always feel like everyone's using a username, that's why. Cause you could lie to me, Chad. You can tell me whatever your name is, whatever your name you desire, and I will believe you. Sure, that's your name now. There's definitely like two different camps. Like some people who are just like, no, I like using my real name for stuff. Motasem is your first name. Ah! And your last name is Flowers. I'm not sure if I'm enunciating any of that correctly. Making sure everything is 100%. It's hard not to make her look hunched a little bit. Because she's like walking forward, so you lean forward typically. Fun fact, if you Google me, you can find a lot about me. I don't think I should. I don't think that's a good fun fact you should give people to Google you. Internet safety, man! I'm one of those people who's like, man, my parents are always like, don't tell people your real name online. That's how old I am. I did not say that before. I like your drawing. This is great. Thank you. I grew up in the age of like stranger danger. Never tell anybody your name online. Everyone's out to get your info. Okay. This is the base of it. Then we'll now it's time to render it. Or no, you know what I should check? I should check if Live 2D if I still have a license for Live 2D. One sec. That's more important. Because if I don't have a license anymore, I'm gonna have to animate this by hand. And then I'm gonna side eye a good friend of mine and be like, It looks like I can still use it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can still use it. Very important. How to delete this? Now I'm cooked. You just go by Mota now. Just Mota. That's and you just say, that's definitely a username. It's not my real name. That's what you just say. It's like, it's just a name you think is real cool and has no relation to you, IRL. You just lie to everybody. Just lie. Let me just eat a little bit more. I have like a poke bowl that I haven't been eating. I should eat. Username? That's a username, not guys. A username, yeah. But man, like, did anybody grow up in the age, like, anyone else grow up in the age of parents going like, don't use your real name. Have a little bit of like sense on the internet. Cause like, sorry, I'm eating and I'm talking at the same time. That's so rude, but like, my parents were like, well, I shouldn't say my parents. Mama Munii was more like, Munii, you're going on, like, I think, like, my sibling actually was the first one that they started, like, being really like, hey, don't say your real name. Because, the Munii sibling, my older sibling, well, Cyril, like, they, what was it? They were, like, this is, like, back in the day of Neopets. So, like, they were, like, this is, like, when we were minors on the internet, right? So, Mama Munii was just like, okay, you're going on the internet, I can't stop you from doing that. Just never say your address or anything. But, like, the thing is, your name or your address. The problem was, I think back then, like, Cyril was, like, an online artist. Because there was a point in where Cyril was doing, like, art for, like, people. Because, they're like a really good artist, but they never really, like, they don't really do it as much anymore, but they're just really good. Like, they picked up art very, like, quickly, and especially digital art. And, like, I think someone wanted to send them, like, because they wanted them to, like, join, like, this calendar that, like, was being on, like, I think, like, when they were, it was, like, a calendar, I think, of this specific Gaia online person, and, Cyril was participated in it, and they wanted to send Cyril one before, so Mama Munii was just like, they can't send it to here, make them send it to my work. It's like weird, but then there's also the other side of things. Like, it depends on what kind of person you are online, right? If you are like somebody who wants to be a public figure, you kind of have to have your name out there, you know, in order to be found to a certain extent. Like, for example, like, I guess you can always have like pen names, like stage names, like actors, but generally speaking, you want to be known by a name. Like, I think, like, don't a lot of, like, actors adopt, like, a stage name? It's so complicated, right? I guess no one knows who I am. I mean, I try to be respectful of people. Only my mom and your boyfriend. Ah, see. Best friend? Oh, best friend, not boyfriend. Your best friend can also be your boyfriend, though. Do people actually do that, though? Like, I married my best friend, or like, my boyfriend is my best friend. Is Bard my best friend? That's a good question now. I feel like I should, like, have Bard, like, answer the question if they're my best friend. I'm a guy, what boyfriend? You can have a boyfriend if you're a guy. There's nothing stopping you. You can call your best friend your boyfriend. Put the bitch on the spot. Bar, who's my best friend? Like that. Bard might accidentally say who my childhood best friend is, though. That's a problem. But I always wonder if it was really cheesy for people to say like, oh, my significant other is my best friend. Teehee. They look at me like I'm gay or something. I mean, typically when you have a boyfriend and you're a guy, you are gay, typically. You might not be. You might be bi. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Gay, straight, or queer. Love is love, man. Love is love. Look, what two bros do in a private room together. No judgment. When two bros hang out, you know. It just has to be consenting. I can't agree or disagree. No worries. Like, you know, it's what everybody's comfort is. Like, as much as I'm messing with people, messing with you, rather, it honestly is whatever it is, right? I'm gonna say, though, if, in this space at least, like, you know, we accept people of all different spaces, I would say. And walks of life. But yeah, is it cheesy for, like, people to say, my significant other is my best friend? Is it? I should, you know what I should do? I should, like, call Nat and be like, Nat, oh, because, like, I don't think people have, how do I express it? My childhood best friend is, like, Nat, but, she's, like, been on the stream a couple of times, but, like, she hasn't been in, like, most recent years. Mostly because she doesn't stream at all. She's, like, she's my IRL friend, right? And she thought about streaming for a while, but, like, she hasn't done it because, like, well, for one, I told her that she shouldn't do it because, like, for two reasons, right? She has to actually really enjoy, like, she can't look at this, like, as a career. She has to look at this as kind of like a hobby, not so much like, oh, I'm gonna earn, like, side income, because, like, that's not what, like, it's really hard to earn income in streaming, so I didn't want her to, like, join this thinking that she's gonna earn money, like, immediately. But, like, part of me wants to be like, hey, Nat, I have a question for you. You and Bart are gonna answer a couple questions, and we're gonna see who my best friend is. It'd be interesting. I will say this. Sometimes I do feel like Bard and Nat are very similar. Is your online friend this week? My IRL friend, like, Nat is like it's my IRL friend, but, like, she hasn't had her made her online presence that much known. But we have played online a couple of times when she
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Also, you like that as a meme.
Make sure you stretch out.
Also, you like that. You told me before. Yeah. Yeah, like, you have to, you just genuinely, also thank you for the reminder to stretch and hydrate juice. How are you? Yeah, like, it's, I really am, like, kind of, like, when it comes to, streaming, like, that's my biggest belief, is to, like, you have to just really enjoy streaming and, like, stuff like that. Not only, like, YouTubing. Like, I think, like, that's something I always say to people when people ask me about, like, becoming a streamer, or, if they should go for it, right? Because I have met people who have expressed, like, oh, I want to become a streamer, or I want to do this, and it's just like, yeah, that's great in theory,
but like a lot of people I find, and the most common pitfall I have like for streamers is that like what is they overspend too much, like whether it's on avatars or if it's on like on equipment, and or they have to like have everything perfect before they're happy, I guess, so to speak. And in reality, you start very small and don't expect much from streaming. That's basically what it should be for a lot of people going into this space, right? But it's really difficult, right? Because everybody joins this or does streaming for a reason. And I think it'd be very disingenuous for me to be like, yeah, everyone should do streaming and, you know, it's all fun and games, when it's a lot of... you get a lot of heartbreak from it, honestly. You can start basic. Yeah, you have to start basic, and don't expect money. Don't expect to get big, and don't expect money. I think those are the two major things I would say. Like, if you love entertaining people and you love talking to people, then like it's great, it's fantastic, it's a very welcoming space. But if you're like, oh, money and like fame, it sets you up for failure, especially if you invest a lot of money into it. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people and creators out there who do want to start out big and like bang and like have all the really fancy stuff. That is definitely your own money, and if you don't overspend your means, though, it's definitely something I would also say to somebody. Like, I've been using the same avatar for almost 5 years now, I want to say. Like, and it's only recently that I'm kind of like, oh, maybe it's time to get like a new model to like have something fresh. And even then, like, I have another outfit technically for this model that I don't even use that much, right? This is like my main model, and it's really hard to like change it because I like this style so much. But yeah, we'll see if I get around to it, because like I do have something in the background, but it's really difficult to get the next one out. We'll just say, what are the streaming drawing, and do I hear new model? Welcome in. I mean, if you're streaming for money, it's fine. It's also you have your lots of fun, it's better. I think it's fine to stream for money, yes, but it's more like this. Don't stream expecting money. You can stream for money. Don't expect money, is a key word. Because if you put a lot of pressure on yourself to earn an income. Also, I like your model, even if I can't see it. Yeah, like, I think that I'm more of the type of person who's just like, don't set yourself up for failure, set yourself up for success, right? Enjoy the process, enjoy everything about streaming before being all like, oh, I gotta earn an income. It's the same for any hobbies, honestly. But yeah. Drawing stream. Like I took the side hustle. Yeah, like I think if you want to be a successful streamer, definitely you gotta push yourself. Like it might be interesting, I don't know to say, but like there was a point where I was really pushing myself to do stuff and something like that, and like my content creation stuff. And then I went to school, and then I fell off. Okay, now I can focus a little bit back on drawing a little bit. I don't know what to do. I didn't try it. I don't know what to do. I think the first thing for anybody who wants to start streaming, what I would recommend is like just pick what you would like to do, what you want to express. Yo, if I sub, will you play? I don't know what robot Rock is. I don't know what that is. It's a cute drawing. Thank you. We're gonna have to animate it, so we have to render it first a little bit, and then we gotta go do some live 2D rigging, or I might do that off stream, honestly, because it might take me forever. But I was taking a small break. The rendering is mostly doing all the stripies and adding the belt. I also need to do the hands, the little cone hands. Song. That is a song. Dear God, there's more. Is there? Yeah, there's more. Keep working. Keep working. I know what I like. You don't know what you like? Do you like drawing? Do you like playing game? Sorry. Let me pause the music. Do you like drawing or do you like gaming? What is it that you like? Separate up and stream it for everybody live on television. Or not on television, on their computer screens. Join now. Start streaming. Stream your life. Stream going outside and taking a walk. People do that and they get lots of money for being an IRL streamer. What else do they do? Some people just get paid money to talk at a screen. I don't know. At the end of the day, it is your life and how you want to interact with the internet. But if nobody watches you, was there any point? Nah. Just read from my own. I don't know what like. Is it that sad, my name? I mean, you can always talk about like what you like, searching for what you like and what your niche is at the end of the day. By the way, how ya doing this morning? Feeling better from stomachache? Got asked what like 3 ways ago to ran a stream for fun, and then I asked why I did, and I just stayed. I stream rarely because I can. Just like my grandpa, yes. Oh, Tommy, like your grandfather. I didn't have a stomachache yesterday. For clarification, for anyone who is kind of curious why I didn't stream yesterday, I was dealing with some things, and I couldn't sleep very well last night. So, or not last night, but like a night ago, because I was very stressed about something. So instead of streaming, I decided to cancel last minute because, you know, I had to deal with stuff like on the emotional front, and it's not me that's dealing with it. It's me helping others. So it did take a lot of it was very emotionally draining. I'm still a little bit tired from it, honestly, but you know, you do stuff to help people because like I genuinely care at the end of the day. So that's why I decided to take the day off. I forgot the reason you didn't stream. Yeah, no worries. Like, I wasn't very specific yesterday because I didn't want to be that specific. I'm a little bit more specific today, mostly because like I came back from it and like how I feel about it. I'm just if anybody's kind of worried or anything, it's not like anything is directed at me, so do not worry. I am okay. People in my life are okay. It's just like, you know, there are some sad things that are happening in the background, and I'm there to like help support people because I want to make sure that people are okay at the end of the day. And I may not be like the I may not be like the most perfect person when it comes to any situation. I may seem like I'm like this totally bombastic and charismatic streamer, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, I'm just a person. I like to help people when I can, and I do appreciate that people come to me when they need help. I do feel a little bit sad when it kind of takes me away from my personal stuff and when I want to do my own stuff, you know, but you know, it's okay. Like I don't mind too much, you know, because helping, right? If the world was perfect, I would have a soda can next to me. It's weird, but how your model looked like? Like, what do you mean how my model look? What my model looks like? My model looks like this. But yeah, model is model. Model is model. Where is the top? The top. Then we're drawing like no, not white. We need like the pink. The white pink. The white. And then looks like from here. And this one is kind of like as well. And then this one's across the chest a bit. And then we have all the blue lines underneath it. So I should make sure I have another layer for it. Grab the blue or the gray line. And this one is going to be you know, I'm gonna clear that, fix that a little bit later. Then over here. Over here. That. It's hard because like she's like not flat, but like it's like kind of like that angle. Maybe this would be better. Like that. Alright. Munii sent help. Nap is calling. Pick up. Your white heart girl guy. Human. I'm a human. I'm a human. Can't see the model. Good thing there's no adjacent here. Cause something or blur it. Yeah. Have you been drawing stuff like that for a while, may I ask? Drawing this model, I just started. I did like the draft, and then I'm doing the art today. Like I haven't been putting it off a whole lot, but I've been hesitant to do this one mostly because animation emotes are like always the hardest for me. Because it's like always like so tricky to do them. Or maybe I should have been doing that. Maybe that's the issue what I'm explaining. Because I'm doing the other way, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the issue I'm having. Maybe, you know. No.
Maybe, right? She's a pretty big bust, actually, if you think about it. However, those small details, it really is. Drawing Booba does look hard, and using Ma as reference to do a cartoon like art. It's like when you're trying to do a chibi art on a model that's not chibi, right? It's like always, it's difficult to translate sometimes, like especially the smaller details. And she's wearing very tight outfit too. That's also a tricky thing too. One, two, three, 4, 5. Something like that. And then we had to draw the belt over top of it. I don't know why I draw it like that. I should draw it like this. Maybe I should draw it, put it on top of here. That. Draw this on top. Because I'm gonna have this over on top of it, so it should be fine. Can I just copy the star from here? Oh, I combined it. Shit. Okay, never mind. And then her belt. that. Ah! Ah! No order misclick. Makes it harder to map out certain details. It does, especially when they're a little bit flatter. What? What happened? What was that? Candy! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raid. Hope you're doing well. Yeah! How was your stream? Not at Raid. God, can you imagine I just raided somebody? Shout out. I almost actually did a raid command. Right back, Candy. It's like, no, you. Imagine. But yeah, tight clothes does make it a little bit tricky to, like, to get small details sometimes. But how was your stream, Candy? What were you doing? Oh god, that star's so ugly. Can't draw the stars for shit. Now, like, you thought you raided me, but I'm raiding you exactly. Uno reverse card! And then we have the accessories. Oh god, it's so light. Maybe if I... It's hard to draw it, right? Because it's already... I use the same gray, but it's like the very same color. Very similar color, unfortunately. Oh wait, is it above the- it's above the belt too. Like that. Maybe they'll be better seen once the rendering happening. Well, once the shading happens. Multiply. Okay, let's start rendering. I was trying to do a marathon PvE, but easy mode left early, so just did a rally for a bit until my headache got worse. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better, Candy. I had raid command accidentally though. I hope your head gets better, thank you. Misclick virus is spreading. Enemy of the artist, same colors. Yeah, when things are the same color, it makes things difficult. Good thing we're just trying to keep things simple, right? We're not gonna go, because like again, the simpler the better sometimes for these arts. Put my controller further away because it keeps bumping. We should get also the skirt out of the way. Oh, it's Oat Master. You smell art in the making, you do. Hello, Oat Master. Overcompensating do lead to stress, they say. Oh, there. Is this an emote? Yeah, it's an animated emote, so I have to think about how I'm separating them a lot. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear you're also tired of beating up my sis or something. Ah, I see, I see. You're tired of waiting to meet up with your sis for something? The thing is that because it's moving frequently, right, it's hard to like to do certain shadows, because then it also requires you to move shadows, and when you're trying to just kind of do basics, like the thing is like because they're so small, you want to like minimize stuff. But you know what, I'm gonna do this real quick before I gonna do this real quick. Yeah. Just gonna go quickly for an idol meeting. I'll be right back.
You're picking her up from work because she's staying at your house for a few days, so I'll just be waiting for a phone call that please, Odin, let come soon. Hello, I'm back. Returned from the idols of the meeting. Another peak drawing session. Is it peak? It's not peaked. We're not climbing a mountain. I'm still yet to play that game. I'm gonna be so real. I have the game. A friend of mine gave me Peaked, but I never
I never played it. Nobody wants to play with Munii. Cause she's gonna push them off the mountain. Maybe I should maybe I should call Illuria and Cade to like play with me. To play like Peaked with me. So we can push Cade down the mountain. We'll have that just in case. What are friends for? Can't push them down a mountain, you know? In and out like a ghost. I heard my name mentioned. Oh. I said that we should play Peaked with Cade. And then we can push him down the mountain that way. Because I remember you asked the other day, like, maybe we should call up Cade to, like, play a game. And I'm like, maybe I'll, Apex. Then I forgot that, like, you know, Peaked, you can literally push people down a cliff. Peak is one of those games I wish I could play. You can't normally? No! What? You can't push people down a mountain? You can't you just nudge them? You can push? The push was a joke game mode? No! You can only help your friends up a mountain? Lame. I want to push Giddy down a mountain. My heart is broken. You can trick them into thinking you will help. Ah, I see, I see. So that's what we're gonna do. Then watch as they fall. You can, so we can roleplay like Lion King. We can roleplay the famous scene from the Lion King. I can't remember what, long live the king! I'm trying to have some sleep. Have a fun, continue stream, and you all take care. Take care, Ritter! Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Keeping me company. I was thinking about the Lion King. Do you think I would be Simba, or do you think I'd be Scar? Or you can also do Star Wars. They told me enough. They told me you kill them. No, look. Well, it's not I am your father. That apparently was a fake line, right? What was the real line for Star Wars? I have to also cut off Cade's hand. I don't think you can cut off a hand in Peaked. What was the original line for, like, the Star Wars line about the Luke? It's not Luke, I am your father. Right? It's not that. That's apparently the fake line, right? That's what people remember it being. I know Star Wars. I think it was I am your mommy, is it? Is Darth Vader his mommy? What a plot twist! That's a hell of a twist. A twist. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. That's correct. That is true, Bard. I thought you were in the middle of a meeting, Bard. Did you finish the meeting already? Yes. Bard slacking off in work. Who will pay for coffee's nom-noms? Who? I don't earn enough to pay for Coffee's nom-noms and he demands the nom-noms. Mr. Coffee demands the noms. Doing, like, Barb, we need Munii spicy art. I personally recommend Reverse Bunny. Technically, my outfit's already kind of like a bunny suit. It's like one step away, isn't it? Basically, yeah. There we go. I was just like, where is it?
Oh, you children talking about the arts. Yeah.
So I got really quiet, got really focused, thinking about how I wanted to do this. The Harry world needs more reverse replies. Mar, Munii, and Illyria Yuri? No. I mean, if Illyria's, like, the thing is that, like, I think drawing people with people who aren't consenting is never cool. So, guys, like, as much as we like to joke about these kind of stuff, please don't overstep boundaries. Because I have seen, like, I have seen some people who, like, not saying that Illyria is necessarily uncomfortable with certain art, right? But, like, some people you're, like, kind of like, that's the boundary. That's just the boundary. That's why I said shut down. I think for me, like, it's complicated, I think, right? For a lot of people. It's more a boundary I was worried about. I think, like, okay, so there, like, I think for everyone there should be a clarification, right? Anything that's, like, I think, like, intimate, like, again, I do partake in the spice, don't get me wrong, I partake, right? But, like, I think, like, for me, if you were to ask me what my boundaries would be, I'd be like, no, like, okay, cause like when you say Yuri, there's a difference between GL, which is girl love, versus Yuri. If you know what I mean, chat. Like, to understand the context, why it's kind of like, I'm kind of like, huh, how would I feel about it, honestly, right? Because this is something I would have to actually discuss with Bart, wouldn't it? Right? Because some people are just like, oh yeah, VTuber models are just like illustrations, but for some people it's like, no, right? Yeah, it also different from spicy together have intimate. There's like a huge difference. Yeah, exactly, right? Like there's difference between like you're posing together as friends, and I'm not opposed to that. Like I'm not opposed to being like, oh yeah, like here's like, you know, girls do like go like, yo, like girl, you're hot, like that, like that's fine, right? I'm fine with that. But, like, when it comes into crossing boundaries of, like, oh, but what if they kissed? I think that's where I'm kind of like, like, we can joke about it, but not, I think, it depends, right? For me, I think Bart and I are, we never want to tell people, like, don't draw things, I guess. Like, that's the complicated part. But we're also big proprietors of, like, big proprietors of like consent is always very important. I think that's what a lot of people have been doing also with like VTuber art too, right? Like they try to get the consent of like, even for sexy illustrations, for a lot of different VTubers, right? So like I think like anything beyond like friendship would be a little bit questionable, I would say, because like it's also like not just me I have to think about, I also have to think of like Bart's comfort level, and Bart doesn't mind that, right? Like too much, because he can separate it, but we don't know how far people can go, so we rather not risk it, I think, for the most side, like Illyria and I. That's typically what comes to mind with Yuri. Yeah, just again, even goofy ones can kind of like, what is goofy, right? Like we're not accusing anybody, just for clarification, we're not accusing everybody of like drawing anything that would make Illyria or I uncomfortable. We're just clarifying
that, like, what are the boundaries? I understand that art is art and subjective. But yeah, Yuri, for anybody who doesn't understand Japanese media and typically where the name Yuri and Yaoi come from and like the extremes, BL is like, BL and GL is the fluff stuff. Like you're holding hands, you're having like cutesy moments, like tee hee hee, right? And then Yuri and Yaoi is like the hard stuff. So that's why when people say Yuri or Yaoi immediately, that's when people are just going, whoa, that might be a bit much, right? So especially if you're like you're a little bit more knowledgeable about media. Yeah, so if you're saying like, oh, like Munii and Luria are just posing in sexy outfits, like they're just friends, that's okay. I think that's a-okay, right? But if it's just like, whoa, doesn't make us think on your side. No, it's no worries. I think it's something that's very like that's very easily misconstrued, especially with Western culture, because I know that for Western culture we borrow a lot of different words, and so does Japan for that matter. Like we all borrow like words, but we don't entirely understand what they mean, right? For example, otaku, right? People associate otaku, like O-T-A-K-U, otaku, with like, oh, you're a big fan of anime culture, and that's not what it means. Otaku means that, like, if someone calls you like an otaku, it means that you're like a really big fan of like, or obsessed. You're obsessed with this thing, right? So they're like people who are, if you're like obsessed with trains, for example, right? Like you'd be like an eki otaku, right? If you're like an idol, a huge obsessive fan of over idol culture, right? You'd be like an idol otaku, right? It's like you're just this huge obsession. But when the word otaku was brought over to the Western audience, they thought it's just like, oh, you're a huge fan of anime culture, because that's typically what it's mostly associated with. But in reality, it's actually way more wider than a lot of people realized, and it's only I want to say it's not a more recent revelation. It's like something that people have been slowly correcting, that it's not just anime. Actually, in reality, a lot of Japanese people do not care for anime. As it might be shocking to some people, but there's like so many people like in Japan who, it'd be like assuming all of America is obsessed with cartoons, right? That's not what reality is. There are plenty of people who like have various different interests and stuff like that. It's not to say that Japan doesn't have a very large animation industry or a very large anime fan base or media fan base, right? They're like, but to think that all Japanese people like anime or like video games or like all these things is very far, right? It's same with idol culture too, right? It's a niche and a very popular niche, right? But yeah, that's kind of like languages. But again, going back to Yaoi and Yuri, especially in Western culture, a lot of people just group up like GL and BL to get into like Yuri and Yaoi, and they use it interchangeably, when in reality it's like actually the extremes. So when you're thinking like, oh, I want like a fluffy girlfriend moment with like, or I want a fluffy boyfriend moment like with like same-sex couples, you typically want to go for like BL or GL. Like that's the light stuff. That's very like, it's more focused on like the experience of falling in love, very fluffy, very cutesy, like that is like what GL, BL is, right? And then when you go into the extremes, that's when it's like Yaoi, Yuri, like I'm not going to explain as far as it goes, right? I think you can all imagine what it means. But yeah, that's just kind of like a fun fact for anybody who doesn't really know the differences of languages. Yeah, like it's again, very common misconception. A lot of people especially think that they're interchangeable, and it's not interchangeable. It's very different. But it's okay. I'm not mad at anybody for being like, oh, hee hee, tee hee, like fun sexy times. Not the same thing. Yeah, like, but like, I think like Ilaria and I being like fun friends in sexy outfits together, perfectly fine. it starts to cross a boundary when it's implying something. Mostly because, like, I think for Illyria and I both, we want to be respectful of Bard. As long as Bard's okay with. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think, like, for the most part, Bard and I are able to separate the Munii character, because I am a character, right? The Munii character from Munii IRL, so there is a difference, right? But at the same time, we also have to be still respectful of the people who are in our lives, right? Like, whether or not, like, for example, if Illyria had a partner, like, we would want to be respectful of their preferences as well, right? Because what if they weren't comfortable with that, for example? But we do know that Bart, who is a person in this scenario, who actually would be involved, so that's why we would have to be like, hey Bart, if you're comfortable with that. I told Illyria this, but I think I'll be a 2-page meme of you and Lara being winners, obvious winners. Winner 10? Oblivious? But I don't know. But yeah, like, personally, when it comes to friendship art, I am a-okay. Any friendship art is fine. Any, like, rivalry art, that's fine. Nothing, I think, my boundary is typically, like, nothing that I will have to, like, talk to you about later. Again, Bar and I are, like, we have a very, we're being both artists, right? We want to allow people to create the art that they want at the end of the day, because we're also artists, so we understand. But at the same time, like, you know, there are certain boundaries, especially when there are people who may be affected by it, and while Bart is generally very cool about a lot of things, we don't want to, we don't want to disregard his feelings at the same time. The power of friendship. Yeah, we're friends, right? I know that some people are completely okay with it, because I have a couple of people who are like like completely okay with like ship art with their friends. I'm just not that type of person personally. I think it's mostly because like it's, again, fan of the spice art. I don't personally care for it. I don't personally care, I guess, for like having it, if that makes sense. I guess it comes with the territory of kind of, I'm not sure if I'm kind of like more on the demi side, if that makes sense, when it comes to, if anybody's kind of curious. It's kind of like, it is what it is, right? Like, shrug shoulder, it's kind of like, it's just illustrations, but like, we want to be considerate over other people's feelings. I think that's what it is, yeah. My general rule is, if I get anything remotely spicy art with someone and their partner, they have to, if someone is with their partner, if they have one, must also be fine with. Yeah. And I think that's a good rule to have, right? I think you would be surprised how many people just do ship art without having that into consideration. I think a very popular ship that people had for a very long time, at least in the VTuber space, was Sayu and Monarch. And it's because they are like besties, and they're like sibling besties, though. That's the thing. And another point is that Sayu has a partner who's also a VTuber, and also a very successful voice actor / actress, voice actor, I think, because they go by they, them pronouns. I'm not sure which title they go for voice by in the voice world, but they're pretty successful themselves, and very talented voice actor as well. But a lot of the time people push them aside and put like Monarch together with Sayu a lot, because they're just besties, like, quite frankly. And it got to the point where Sayu's partner had to call out people and be like, hey guys, like, this makes me really uncomfortable. And it's kind of unfortunate that it happened so frequently that they actually had to say something. And it kind of sucks because you don't want to be like the stick in the mud and you don't want to bring it up. But like ultimately, behind the avatar, there are people. So like, it's like not even like something that like, I wouldn't say like, it's not even like necessarily like limited to just VTubers, right? This is what's happening, I believe, like this was happening in the animation, I want to say, like the animation scene, like back when storytime animators were like way more popular, I would say. Nowadays they're not as popular, but I still really enjoy like a couple of them now and then, right? Like my favorites generally being like the most popular ones being like The Odd Ones Out and Jade Animations. And a lot of people do ship them together, like for the longest time, and nowadays not so much because they don't really make as much content with each other anymore. But, like, you know, they're just friends. But a lot of people would ship them together because, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if, like, Jaden and what was his name? James. Jaden and James were together, right? Little did people know Jaden is actually Ace. And, I believe, James is actually dating someone right now, right? Who is not Jaden. And even right now, I would not be shocked if people were shipping like Alpharad and Jaden together, even though I don't believe they're in a I don't believe they're in a public relationship, even if they were in a relationship. So we're just gonna assume that they're both just roommates because that's essentially what they are. Though I have kind of joked to I have joked with Bard that, like, you know, I don't think they're a couple, but, you know, they sometimes, it's kind of funny how much they act like an old-timey couple, if that makes sense. But, like, no, I think they're just really, really good friends, and it's not always fun to be shipped with your friends, because it makes a very awkward scenario. But yeah, that's just my side tangent regarding, like, relationships. I know it's not that deep for a lot of people, but I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. But yeah. Now it's just for the detailing. Yeah, so what now? We added topics? No, I'm just thinking. Because how to do some of this stuff. There's never an ending of topics. Where's that layer? Ah, shit. There's below. So what if we steal the moon? What would happen if we stole the moon? What would happen indeed? Let me see.
Oh wait, is this a racer? Ah, shit. That's why. Okay. They weren't in the folder. They were outside the folder. Damn. So like, why isn't it working? That. And then we'll have it only on... Oh, can't have it on just a color. Tell me to think how to do the shading for this, sorry. No, it might be best just to do this. Like that. No, that doesn't look right. Let's try this one more time. Like that, yeah. Like that, yeah. Okay, and then we'll just have it, like... We'll have the hair layer separate, but everything else gets flattened. Yeah. Maybe I wanted to make their hair more textured. No, you don't want to add more text, like, depending on how we...
Like, why is she standing in that position? Because we're animating it. So the more details you add to it, the more complex it's gonna get sometimes, especially when you're animating it. Each layer means it's gonna be some sort of movement to it, right? So I'm trying to be careful about how I'm going to do it. Because you don't want to also add... The more detail means that the computer gonna process it a little bit longer. So you just have to, like, plan things accordingly. Now I just need to add some highlights to other elements. Oh, I also need to do something else well. Like that, yeah. Oh, moon. Shit. Yeah, just simplifying it now.
Merge layer. This would be arm B as an arm back. Red. Pink. Merge this layer. Here, Here, SH. And we also want this merged together. Top. Ah, shit. That's not how I want to do the hair. Ah, I have to go back so far. Okay. You remember my name? They're Meowsers. Ah. Fuck. Damn my laziness! I fucked myself. To separate the hair. Damn me for wanting things to move. You just changed your YouTube profile, did you? And then this one. Go here. Okay. L, and then this one is... Man, naming conventions are so annoying to do.
Are you doing good? Thank you. I am doing good. We're just doing a lot of thinking.
I'm trying to think how to do the pose.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydration. I feel like I shaped the eyes a little bit better. Ah shit, wrong layer. It's a little bit too hard. You're cooking so far, Hobie. Can you draw my YouTube channel pic? For money, yeah. I can draw you meowers. You got paid. I do take commission. Or you gotta earn the points to redeem for a free emote. You wanna play dodgeball, Munii? Why? What do you mean by that? A blue one just showed up. I dodge? Do I do a dodge roll? Do I have to roll for dodge? Do a barrel roll? Yeah. Just so I can map it in my head. The arm is right there. Hello, Kaden. Welcome in. Can you draw my YouTube pic? Yeah, sure, if you commission me. Look us up on VGen at vgen.com/cappybuds. Is that the website? No, vgen.co/cappybuds.
Why is it appearing it on the... There we go. Okay. I'm convinced that YouTube isn't a real site anymore. Yeah, sometimes, right? I think this is good, and now I have to just work on the animation part. Always the fun part. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. But yeah, let me just go like down here because you're doing pretty good so far. Unfortunately, it's towards the end of the stream, actually. Just trying to find someone to raid. Trying to think who to raid today. We could always raid into this friend right here, since they're playing a fun squid game. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me as I was drawing this emote for Gage 3DM. Yeah, it was fun, nice, like, chill, like, drawing stream. But I hope everyone really does have a good day, good morning, or good afternoon. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out with me today. Until the next, like, art stream, let me just go over to the... I've turned the music off because I know I usually do it, but thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Please go say hello to Pixel Link if you're hanging out with me in chat. Over on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, I can't raid over on the YouTube side of things yet, but I do appreciate when dropping it by. But until next time, thank you everybody. Bye.